Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We are back to pretty much what is going to be more farming in Wizardry. I was thinking about it and I felt like I didn't want to drop Do It Not Abyss. So most likely instead of Wizardry 2 streams in a row, it's going to be Saturday for Do It. And then it's going to be Wizardry today. And the reason why I decided that way and not the other way around is pretty much because there's going to be the reset in for Wizardry on Sundays. So it's like a perfect opportunity to announce, or well, to let you guys know that you should claim all of your weeklies, like the store, the sort of thing that you can buy, and pretty much whatever update happens on the weeklies, which is usually something that does occur a lot more today. Let me turn on this. But yeah, I thought about it. I do want to play a little bit of Do It Not Abyss on stream. It's pretty much the same. Just farming, different game. Maybe a little bit more of endgame content in Do It. But I'm not going to make the same mistake that I always do. This is the first time that I'm not going to commit this mistake, which is going to be going directly to the weekly and then messing up the blessing. Although, for now, it kinda seems like the blessing is still active, huh? Ah, there we go. Attack power, defense power, and resistance. Yeah. Alright, blessing obtained. Oh, you know what? I probably should have done that on Abyss 3, considering that I'm going to be doing bounties and the bounties are only on Abyss 3. Ah, damn, that is my mistake. That is my mistake. Alright, let's just do this. Hello, Dylan. Welcome to the stream.
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？無事に戻れてよかった。
Okay, the weekly is done.
今日はいい宿に泊まりましょうよ。
Alright, I still don't have the dailies for that.
ねえ、いいね。私は寝ているから頑張って。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
体の馴染みぐ
アゴラ様、力を借り。
神の鉄槌だ。
クラナギ一戦。もう少し寝かせて。
I should probably switch my Alice back, since I don't really need the defense now.
なかったようね。アゴラ様、私は汚れてしまいました。アゴラ様、私は汚れてしまいました。
Oh, that's an enhancement discount. Nice.
Ne. さあ行こう。
It is time to enhance stuff.
あなたの責任は私が守る。一戦。おひる宇宙前で語るがうちらの流儀。あんたの資金、私に頼れる子供がいたらなかったようね。ねえ。私は寝ているから頑張って。やん。防御します。もう少しご飯の時間。甘いものが欲しい。なかなか寂しい。かわいそうやったわ。
Alright, most of the stuff is done for the day, so it's just going to be bounty farming
しょうがないね。
after that.
あ、ふん。
No, you lost your stream streak. What happened, Nilens? What happened? What? También perdiste tus... Como 30 más días que el mío. Vaya, Nilans. No sé qué decirte. Nada más. Lo único que puedo hacer. Todo culpa de Enfield. Juego de... Really? You've been hooked with Enfield? That's a little bit surprising. Well, if you played R-Knight before, I don't find it surprising if you got hooked on a sequel. But since I am not a player of Arknights, I of course like didn't get that hooked into the franchise, so I didn't even attempt Enfield. I haven't even seen how it looks. First. Yes, Radius, everyone is a first. Everyone is first on their IP. Okay, it's going to be time for me to use the curse spell after getting the true end. You have everything but hunting gear. Imagine if those were... Even if it was just silver gear. But nice scaly leather shoes. Also, why did you enhance the magic defense? Were you a bit hesitant to change it to action speed? It was magic defense or accuracy percentage. Not necessarily, but yeah. Probably better magic defense for her. She bonks like a truck. I will just say that. So accuracy is not necessarily wasted on her, especially when you don't have any more MP. She can deal some damage. No, but magic defense is definitely better for her, because since she's usually a back row, unless you have her on the front line, then a little bit awkward. But she's on the back line, the most of the attacks that are going to hit her are going to be magic. So it's not a bad decision, don't worry. For me, I'd rather have a completely garbage fourth row, or no. No, yeah, for me, I would rather have a completely useless fourth row and then just change the first three if it was purple. If it was red, then obviously that is a better decision. But for purpose, I'd rather have triple action speed, and then even if I get accuracy, I wouldn't mind it, because the idea is just the pure action speed for them. The piece was red. Nice. But then, why did your final action speed roll that low? A +9 after refinement? Feels a little bit low. Did you get a +1? Oh, it's not completely refined. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I just assumed because the +18 does seem refined. Has someone gotten a 5-star silver already? Because that seems like it's going to be an extremely ridiculous amount of bonus stats. 5-star silver can't drop. What do you mean can't drop? Only 5-star skills can drop. So it's misleading. That thing is misleading. That sucks. Well, it is entirely possible that there is silver for 5 stars. And I'm not counting the gacha gear. If I had to guess, probably the uniques can drop something along the lines of the same as the sash. The same as the sash that can be red and 5 stars. There's probably uniques that can drop as red and 5 stars, just extremely rare. Yeah, and there's also the chance that it's also like the other thing. The Snow Trapper wolf helmet, the other stuff as well, the other uniques like the deep heavy snow boots, stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if those can drop as well. It's just the chance is probably going to be like a 0.1% for it to be 5-star, and same chance for red. So considering those uniques, you don't really get them by the bunch like opening junk.
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。アゴラ様の可能さ幸運を。クラガギ。
Alright, yeah, sure, let's do that. But you want this good rod so you can make your allies way faster with a shield. Why would you want a rod? I mean, why would you? I'd rather have the excess divine power because the drop-off is not that harsh. People, I think people just starting being spoiled by the excessive amount of efficiency that the first divinity is going to give you, like the 1.5 scaling, and then it drops to 0.7. Yeah, it's half, but in reality, you are only losing 0.3 of what it should really be per point. Like that, from 1 to 0.7 is the drop is not that harsh. Just people feel like, oh my god, we lost half of the efficiency. I'd rather have more divinity.
お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモよ。ここは私の蔵がいい。
250 divinity is enough to full heal your team? With Marius level 3? I'd rather use Marius level 1. I'm working towards that.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。私の分までしっかり働くのよ。
No, yeah, that's completely fair. I'm just stating my point. I'd rather use less mana per heal and still be able to full heal rather than using the higher levels because I'm already fast enough with my allies, and there are some pieces of equipment that just cannot get divinity, so there's no reason to push for action speed. Just really good boots are probably going to be able to push you there, especially if you continue farming Abyss 4. You can always slot Alice with the new silver ninja gear, 4-star silver ninja gear, and she's going to be extremely fast. Always use the highest level Marius and bet on the Alice proc. Just Gamba everything. The game is already a gacha. Why not gacha it even more? You stopped a while ago because it was bugged. Time to put Alice out of hemisphere. Nah, there ain't no fucking way that you actually like Agora. If I must say that sounds a little bit too gay. Fuck Agora! Nah, that sounds a little bit too gay, Radius. I'm sorry. I mean, you're the one that said it. You're the one that said it. I'm just letting you know that sounds kinda. That just sounds kinda gay. I wouldn't fuck Agora. Did you understand already?
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
I mean, I'm not here to judge. You're free to do whatever you want.
受けてみ。て、当たらない。どうして？裏だね。
I guess added to the point, so. If there's a hole, there's a way. that kind of has mentality. I mean, yeah, technically you are correct.
お披露目します。アゴラ様の幸運を。ここは私に蔵がいい。任せよ。まぶたが重い。
That's fucking stupid.
水を見せていいしお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
I trust in Lanaville.
返さねばな
Let's just ab it.
お怪我を治療します
Increase the resistance. Yeah, there we go. See, this is why I trusted in Lanaville.
あまり痛くないわねうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀一戦うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀やりたく親睦よ
They should kill one of hers. Yeah, there we go. And the guy as well. Nice.
ここは私に蔵がいい一戦お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀うちとあんたの連携すっかりようなったね 何
That was weird.
これは何 街が楽しみです
Oh yeah, I need to check the inherits because I think I can get decisive strike level 3 with
ギルド酒場へようこそ
with Abenis.
お疲れ様でしたお疲れ様でした
I think. I need to check.
連戦で体が汚い
Where are the Boogans? Here are the Boogans. There we go. Level 3 decisive total strike. I'm happy with this.
慎んで頂戴する
Lanaville doesn't need it anymore because it's splitting strike. And that one kinda sucks with a 100 weapon. That is level 5
これ
Warriors Battle Cry. That's all. I'm so very happy about that one. Does everyone have wisdom of truth already? Yeah, wisdom of truth.
汚れると
Wisdom of truth.
思い出す
Wisdom of truth.
呼びはった嬉しおすなアゴラ様私は汚れてしまいました
Okay. Everyone has Adam's passive.
連戦で体が汚い
So now it's time to dump everything on Abenis.
受け取るがいい。使えるの。
謹んで頂戴する
Trim mail until you can swap back to Samurai Shio. Thank you for the follow, Lunarde. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the stream. You're leveling her class change. You're going to level her class change to up to level 70. A lot of those are locked behind being that class. What are you looking to get? Armament? Oh, you really want armament? Yeah, that's true. Did you get her already all of the passive, all of the new passives that you can get from the Abyss? The reward from the Admiral route for Abyss 4. She got that. Did you already try to get more DPSS damage per screenshot? Not yet. You already have Redbeard, right? Which is going to be Praise of Rebellion for the attack hub. Yours isn't built for max DPSS. It's built for taking a lot of turns. That's actually fine, especially with the new passive, the book that I said about Abyss 4. That one is going to increase your damage a lot, especially for Samurai. I don't know how they coded it, but it's attack power and magic power. I don't know if it's depending on the class, if you get only one of them, or if you get both, and it just means that some classes are not going to be able to take advantage of it, but Samurais can take advantage of both. So that book specifically, you don't have a new katana. Seriously, a basic ass one. But you've been farming Abyss 4. Didn't you give her at least a masterwork katana? The silver version of the basic ones? Damn. You haven't gotten one? Because those you can get from the normal junk. Oh no! Oh no! You got dragged into the. It has to be a unique, huh? Well, if that's your approach, then I wish you good luck. But I would probably just dump a Massive Wood Katana. If I get a good Massive Wood Katana, just do that. I wouldn't say unusable, but it's not the best out of the two. That is clear and for sure. It's like that, but I wouldn't say it's unusable. You lose turns using it. How do you lose turns? Do you mean because of the the frozen state, making you lose action speed?
あとは頼みました。
もらっておくわね。
It skips one turn when you freeze. Oh. Well, just get good gear that is resistance to freeze.
何かしら？連戦で体が汚い。
It's still a 60% chance to get chilled. At least it's chilled, not instant frozen. Like, I would understand if it was completely unusable because of that specifically, but it's not that bad. It's not completely unusable. The problem is that it's going to shine probably on other dungeons that don't use the mechanic. Because most of the enemies, or at least the ones that you want to kill, benefit from being chilled or / frozen, so you don't really want to freeze them anyways in Abyss Fall, so all the dungeons that don't revolve around that mechanic are probably going to be where that unique katana is going to shine. Either way, katana isn't your priority. She still does way more than everyone else despite her not having weapon. Yeah, that's very understandable. But she needs buffs. She does more than everyone despite you not having a weapon, but she needs buffs. Yep, just buff Samurai. She's not one-shotting Godfrey. Buff Samurai. We pushed that agenda here. I'm a little bit hesitant in giving her an action speed inherit because it's so tight already. Lanavel is at 89 action speed. I mean, at worst it pushes her to 89 as well, and I just need to refine something from Lanavel for more action speed. People complain about weird things in this game. I know! Like, the things that they should be complaining about are completely overlooked. Like, for example, when they buffed when they nerfed the weekly packages that a lot of small spenders were actively buying every week, they just didn't give a fuck. But they buff two-handed weapons, and Japan was like, we need buffs for samurai, it's no longer the absolute best. That sort of complaining was a little bit crazy. It's still crazy. I'm pretty sure there's still some JP bros there that are demanding for samurai buffs. It's just that most of them died down already because it's such a ridiculous claim. Just because something else got buffed, it didn't even get nerfed. Samurai didn't even get nerfed. You're not asking anything, you can see, just make it so Samurai can use element change before battle and maybe align attack the skill of Samurai stats. No, Radius, no. They need a last spell that scales with their stats. You're thinking too small. Like, you're asking for a moment of finality. No, they need a la moment of finality. I did complain about the map wipe, but that was during that moment because it was annoying during that moment. But now it's still it's irrelevant now. If it happens again, obviously do complain when that happens, because if not, they can just get away with fucking up the game, and you are just going to take it. So of course. Hello, Shu. Welcome to the stream. Did we? They just apologized. I don't remember getting compensation. No, they just apologized. Yeah, like, that's not compensation. That is just pretty much what we should be getting in the very least after every maintenance. It's... They are so greedy. The 100 gems is 300 gems. Yeah, that's a whole week of dailies. No, not even a whole week. That is 10 days of doing your dailies. That is how much they gave us. Need everything for garbage funds. Get ready. If they release a character that I need or that I would want, I am still going to spend a little bit of gems, like the cheeky 10 pulls, maybe 20 pulls, to get something to buff my Abenius. Alright, let me give her the action speed passive. Now, how fast is she? Is there a new character coming out when Alice leaves? I wouldn't know, but the normal is for there to be at least 3 characters on rotation at the same time. Either be reruns or either be a new character slash an alt merge, something like that. It's the norm to have 3, so when Alice leaves, a new one should come out. Should. Oh yeah, it pushed. Oh no, it pushed her to 89 action speed. No, I need Lanaville to be faster. What can I change here? Yeah. Please be 3%. Nice. Okay, surely that pushed her to +1 action speed, right? Yes, nice. Okay, she's 90 action speed. Good. I didn't struggle.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Let's continue bounty farming.
いつ来ても人気な場所だ。
I am going to pull for Yaruma's Berka banner if they still come together on the rerun. That is probably my goal. I do want Berka. I still don't have a Berka. I'm maidenless. Oh, I shouldn't say that while I have a Venus. Don't tell Abenius. Honestly, now I cannot really save my my gems for Abenius unless there is an alt Abenius, a merge Abenius that is going to come somewhere in the future. But now I don't really have a purpose for my gems because both Wana and Abenius are going to be on the permanent banner. I don't think they are going to get a specialized banner anymore.
Konnichiwa, 冒険者さん。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。はぶり了解。ゆっくり休めた？呼びはった？嬉しおすな。用事があるのか。聞こう。いつでも泊まりに来てね。私、方向音痴なんだけど。強敵ではありませんか。でも安心して。あなたには私がついているんだから。やりたくん親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。うちの演舞お披露目します。アゴラ様の幸運を。ここは私の蔵がいい。一戦。これで一戦。
Ah shit, I forgot to switch it to level 3.
苦しい。
I really need to change some of my favorites, especially if I'm going to be farming the bounty a lot.
蔵がいい。これで決着だ。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。一戦。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やん。あなたが望むならこう私はそなたの役に立てた。
Damn.
もう負けるものか。蔵がいい。一戦。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。避けきれないなんて。う
do expect for the rerun dungeon. Maybe they buff it a little bit and they make it drop Evan Seal and all of that stuff. Do expect to be disappointed. But if we do get one new dungeon, also expect to be disappointed. Don't expect too much out of it. It's probably not going to be better than Alabaster. You feel like they're definitely going to do a new dungeon? Where did you get this confidence from? Now, see, Fabe, you are using normal logic. But this is Draken we're talking about. JJ said the devs are committed to doing high quality collabs. Then I would be inclined to believe JJ, because he definitely does have more contact with the company than I do. So do believe him more than me, but still, I can still teach you something about skepticism, because they have been doing disappointing updates after disappointing updates, and on times where they actually should have been walking out with a W, they decided that they didn't want that. Like, for example, when the merge update came out, when they made it so that no matter who receives the merge, you are going to carry over everything and you're not going to lose anything. Also with the fortitude and all of that stuff, like that should be a W. That is such a huge W, and they come out with the bullshit that now for the whole thing of the mastery, you need to have 2 copies of said merge for you to be able to activate it on the merge. That's not a W. Like, yeah, there was an improvement, but it's just one step forward and then one step back, because that is not good. Requiring 2 copies for you to activate that on the merge, that is such a predatory practice. Then when they decided to, in pretty much almost the same update, to hide entirely all of the gear that you can see from the dispatches, I'm fine with locking the gear, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with the gear being locked, not being able to take it away from your dispatch units or change it while they are on the dispatch. But why hide it? Why hide it? Now, if you want to sort out your inventory, if you want to keep your Unify materials ready and all of that stuff, you have to cancel your dispatches, or you have to be on the zone on saying, I am not going to send the dispatch, I'm not going to send the dispatch, because once you send the dispatch and you remember, oh, I need to sort my inventory, you have to cancel it and you wasted a bunch of time. And that is such a fucking bad thing that they did, and I don't understand why they didn't get more pushback from something like that, because it might seem like it's a little thing, but that thing is going to annoy you from here on out until the end of service. That's what you expect from a JP gacha. Yeah. Getting Discipline 1 isn't too bad if you are a small spender, Lunade, but if you are a free-to-play player, or if you don't necessarily have the most luck that you can call about, Discipline 1 is a very, very difficult thing to obtain. Like, you can't just see it with the reasoning of, oh, I got 2 copies relatively easily on most of the units that I picked up. That is not really a good outlook, especially for a very, very greedy predatory game like this. Now, JJ doesn't shit talk wizardry that much. And I get it from his standpoint. I am going to criticize the game a lot though, because I don't have a sponsorship, and I do love the game because it does bring me nostalgia from all of those previous dungeon delving RPGs that you had to that you played a lot, or I played a lot back in my days. Holy shit, I never thought I would say back in my days, but yeah, back in my days. And them converting it into a live service gacha game, it could have worked if they didn't make it this greedy. There is no other word that I can just explain things that they are doing, but they are just extremely fucking greedy. They make Ellsworth look good, and if you know Ellsworth, you know how bad it is. Not gachas, dungeon delvers. 1 second. It's not about gachas in my day. In fact, I don't even remember if there were gachas in my day. You had to go to 100 pretty for years, and Alice only got one. Sucks, but you just wait for the rerun. They run them so frequently, you just have to spend wisely, not to pulls for each banner. That is wise. But you have to understand, there's a bunch of things in this game that, how to say it? Like, there's a fine line which you can definitely be on your, you can be on your side. I understand where you're coming from, but you have to understand that the current income for gems for free-to-play players is so fucking bad that it doesn't matter if you say, oh, I'm just going to save. I'm just going to be wise on spending my gems, because if you are just taking the dailies and weeklies, not taking castle ruins, not taking like those gems that you can get from big maintenances or stuff like that, let's remove those from the equation, which are not small, I know, but just from dailies and weeklies, how much time do you think you need to be able to guarantee one character? Yeah. They were also giving a lot of Apollo gems at the beginning of the game, and then just suddenly after the B&B collab, they started to get extremely stingy with that. They were making maintenances with big patches. There were a lot of bugs that they fixed with 0 Apollo gems. I still don't understand why. It just paints them in a bad light with that. And if you think about it, just giving us 200 gems after every maintenance is not even that bad for their finances. It's ridiculous to think that that's going to make them bankrupt. But how much do you think that you need? How many days or months do you think you need to save with just the dailies and the weeklies to gather enough gems for one single character? No, but that's the thing. That's the thing, Lulu. You have to think about it in the way of, you have 6 characters. You have 6 characters here. let's put Lanavel for example, which is she's probably the biggest example on this one. She has Wandering Lanavel. Wandering Lanavel is the clear better version of that, and you have the overall mastery. But why is it that I'm forced to use the basic Lanavel at this moment? That is because I only have one copy of Wandering Lanavel. I have Discipline 4 on the normal one, but if I want to change to Wanderer Princess, I don't have a Discipline because it's not going to activate. The overall Discipline is not going to activate until you get Discipline 1 on set character. As I said, that is not good. This should have been a W for the game. I'm going to tell you, this is such a huge and very good change, but you do not make it so that there is a conditional where you have to spend money for that. That just motivated me to save and wait for her banner. That's the point. That's the point. What's the point? Like, what's the motivation? Oh, I'm getting fucked, so I'm just going to take it until I can pull for the other discipline. No, that's not the thing though. You don't want to spend 200. You don't want to spend 3 months saving for only to unlock one discipline of one character that you might quite possibly replace in the future, because power creep is a big thing in gacha games. Well, I'm not going to fault you for having the patience. That is a virtue. You only need one. No, you need two. You need to be able to merge, and then you need another copy for you to activate the discipline. You don't need one, you need two. I got one, which is why I can change the style to Wandering Princess, but I don't have the discipline here, so I'm forced to use the normal one because I do have a discipline here. Yeah, that is also a good example. Like, Rine was almost a must-have character for the longest time, since she was the first ninja, the only advanced class in a while. Then they released Shio, then they released Ryusu. Rine got completely power crept, and now she is she's still usable, she's still a really good character, but at most, if you get a new Rine and you already have Yusu, she's just a moment of finality that you just put on one of your main party. Again, I get where you're coming from, Lulu. Trust me, I understand where you're coming from. I'm not saying that it's a bad system. I said it's a W system. What I don't like is having the need to have two characters of set merge to be able to activate the overall mastery. That's not how it should work. You need to be critical of games that you like, otherwise you're just going to give them ground for you to for them to get away with stuff that they shouldn't get away with. Like, whenever something displeases you a little bit, either be the gem income, either be something that you feel is not completely fair, you can be cool with it, but you have to criticize it, especially if you like the game. Now, of course, there is the issue where they don't really give a fuck about Western opinion, and that is sad, to say the least. But that, just because of that, it doesn't mean that you just have to take it if you love the game. I already wrote multiple times mails containing my thoughts of it. They haven't responded. It was a constructive email as well, where I gave my opinion of how it could have been fixed and why I thought it was a good idea for it to be fixed. Giving them ideas, not just saying change this, because that's not constructive criticism. But regardless of that, they haven't responded in months, so it sucks. But I'm still going to continue trying. But yeah, I don't like that you need two Wandering Princesses in this scenario for you to be able to activate your previously already very high normal Lanavel. The only problem with Rene is the kunai suck, and there are no good range skills. Ninja Frontline still decent. Really? I mean, we got the beclouded kunai, and that is really good. No, of course, spamming it requires your time, but it is not a gacha weapon. Yeah, but beclouded kunai basically saves you the shirty dumping. Now every single gear that can have attack, you just make it triple attack, and then the beclouded kunai is going to give you the shirty, because it's an extremely high shirty dump on beclouded kunai, and you're going to use two of them, so you're going to have an extremely high initial shirty for you to play around with. Oh my fucking god. Nope. I pray for whoever needs to farm two beclouded kunais. You probably only farm one, realistically, since you have the... Well, yeah, if you don't have Yusu's kunai, then yeah. But two beclouded kunai are probably the best thing here. Ah, shit. Shiba. Your becloud is gonna be at plus 15 forever. Maybe till next Abyss. Is that because you don't want to farm it, or because you don't think you're going to get the copies? You're not farming it. Okay.
あなたの背中は私が守る。
あるのは死体だ
一戦好機を作る。
I do plan on plus winning Big Cloud at Kunai Fairs, but
西への契約断りをねじ
I don't think I'm going to do that until I find an extremely good base.
うちの本気は受けてみ。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。
その力を見せアゴラ様、力を見よ、信仰の力を
くらえ。やっ。
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
やむ。
の痛いを操ればいい。
I haven't.
安定した討伐。
I haven't even started with the bot mains on an Abyss 4. I only got what's it called? Iris, because of the true end. But that's about it.
警戒して。何かいる。うちとあんたは一連卓勝。
のは死体だけ
一緒に乗り越えてくれ。
好機を作る。
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。
Man, I'm blind.
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
ここは私に。くらがい。一戦。
消えるな
魔術が封じられたか。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。
Not even in Faster Thoughts. They haven't updated that one.
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。借りは返さねばな。
その力を見せアゴラ様、力を見よ。
I mean, it's still relatively new comparatively to all the stuff that has been able to be updated in Faster Thoughts, because in Faster Thoughts there's also a problem with the Witch Cave on Admiral Route, where they tell you how to do that, but even if you do it perfectly, you still get the worst ending out of all of them. And with that in mind, that means that they still don't know everything. And that is a very recent or a very forced event which you have to go through, the Witch Cave. So if they don't know that, it's going to be a little bit harder for them to know all of these side quests, aka bond mates as well.
あら、ご飯の時間。
Did you ask JJ as well?
くらがい。ま、一戦。
Ah, shit. No, bad news. Ah, that's the second time that she dies.
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
の痛いを操れば
He probably has more of an idea.
アゴラ様の側近になりませんか。
Because right now I'm in the middle of playing the trilogy of Metro 2033. So it's not like I have had a lot of time to play Wizardry. And I also have a bunch of other games that I keep up with. The Night Abyss is another one that I'm farming a lot. Ah shit, I didn't mean to do that. So he probably knows more about board mains, because I remember on one of his streams he was farming the board main / request. So he probably already 100% at least one route. including requests and bonds. In market squares, we see a rabbit being chased by some wolves, and then we never see it again. So I think that's a part 1 requirement. Yeah, like they all request on the Abyss 3. There's probably prerequisites, and that's probably one of them. The most sure proof for you to find it is probably going to be going from the floor that you saw the bunny, and then try to search for it on the subsequent or the previous floors. 100% clearing the maps again, but that is very time consuming and probably not that exciting either. Once I start farming bond mains, I'm definitely going to go farm the Abyss 4-1 as well. I've been very lazy with those. That is the reason why my Abenius barely has 475 attack instead of 500 already. Her bond mains are lacking a little bit, including strength 1. I don't have a strength 1. What level was my Reprobus? Yeah, level 2 Reprobus. I still have requests in Abyss 3 that give me gems. Yeah. That should tell you enough of how lazy I've been. I represent the common player, the casual player. I represent them. Now.
いってらっしゃいませ。
貴重な宝石をお求めですか？何をお求めですか？さすがお目が高い。あなたに幸運が訪れますように。
You represent the casual players? Nah, you're tripping. Oh shit. Okay, that was very very random. That was very random. The seed is still active, I see. Wait, what is she? Oh no, that doesn't even matter. Probably going to use her for discipline. Because I still want to use my Rena. It's just that right now I don't have any space for her. Probably instead of my Shelly, but I would need double kunai for that. I need more kunais than what I have, and I don't have another
呼びはった
another hairpin.
何かしら。
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。出るぞ。そこに危険な敵。ちょうど大切な人を守ります。あなたのやりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。うちの演舞お披露目します。
アゴラ様の幸運を。
くらがいい。一戦。信念はすべてを貫く。
参る。
一戦。
えい。苦しめ。あなたが望むなら幸運を。
ここは私にくらがいい。一戦。
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。力がみなぎります。
ここは私にくらがいい。
Huh.
参る。
一戦。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。痛い。うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
私の分までしっかり働くのよ。アゴラ様、癒しを。
一戦。くらがいい。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。一戦。痛い。
やん。アゴラ様、癒しを。
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。ここは私にくらがいい。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Yeah, I'm still not dead. Ah, there we go.
生き延びたか。そなたの仕組みを。これは何だ。
いつも通りやっつけてくれはる。
したいだけじゃ。
前一戦。やりたくん親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。受けてみ。
当たらない。
ここは私にクラガニ。
痛いを操れば。
あなた手腕がいつ頼れる私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。何？恐れはない。そなた
はしたいだけじ
And at least this gives me a little bit of money.
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。
アゴラ様の加護を授け幸運。
クラガニ一戦。
命なき者に祝福を。
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。
その力を見せアゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。
クラガニ。特性が張っていない。マイル一戦。決着だ。
死は甘美
お
な。
披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。クラガニ。マイル一戦。決着だ。
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
受けてみ。カニー。ああ、さい。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
の痛いを操れば。
その素敵でございました。パーティーでよかったわ。これは何？嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。ギルドサカ依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。いってらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。ハブ了解。ゆっくり休めた？いつでも泊まりに来てね。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。ギルド酒場へようこそ。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。出立か。準備はできている。
ではありませんか。でも安心してね。あなたなら私がついているのだから。
やりたく親睦よ。
I keep forgetting to change my quick spells.
うちの演舞お披露目します。
アゴラ様の幸運を。
クラガニ一戦。一戦。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。やっ。
その力を見せ。アゴラ様、力を見よ。信仰の力を。
クラガニ。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。避けきれないなんて。一戦。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。もういや、眠りたい。疲れまして生き返る。
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
ここは私のクラガニ。マイル一戦。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。見えた。これが運命。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やん。一戦。クラガニ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。生き延びたか。その下にもう一。
これは何でしょうね。
Ah, I keep doing that. I keep pressing return instead of the floor tree.
出立か。準備はできている。いつも通りやっつけてくれはる。一戦。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。受けてみ。
BB! Welcome to the stream. Wait, what are you doing? You should be asleep at this point. What happened?
特性が噛み合ってないようだ。
その力を見せ。アゴラ様、力を見よ。
Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. Oh no, she missed.
かわいいしもべたちよ。
やん。
You were in a collab? Nice.
何かいる。
A collab with who?
うちとあんたは一連卓勝。一緒に乗り越えてくださ
風が不利。
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。
If you don't mind me
お
asking.
披露目します。
アゴラ様の加護を授け幸運を。
ここは私にクラガギ規制が張っていない。大丈夫。
Ah!
傷を見せて。お披露目や。
Friends. One is Asian and the other one from Argentina. Nice.
お怪我を治療します。アゴラの加護返さねばな。
クラガギ
一戦。
Which one is that?
お返しする。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Are we there yet? It's a play in
や
words.
りたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。
But I still don't know the game.
その力を見せ。アゴラ様。力をか見よ。信仰の力を。
ここは私にクラガギ
一戦。
It's like Peak, but with an RB.
お披露目や。舞で語るが
I also don't know Peak, but I think I have seen Peak. Let me confirm. Ah, yeah, it's that one. Okay, so I have seen gameplays of that one. Okay.
や
Honestly, that sounds fun. Peak with an RB.
そなたの指揮を恐れ
And who's driving?
しまった。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。やっうちのいいところ。そう盛大にはいけなかったわ。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。指示通りに。
That didn't rhyme.
これは何？
Because if you did drive all the time, that would be cheating since you already soloed the whole game. Ah. You let them experience everything, including the frustrating parts.
嬉しいな。スイートに泊まりましょう。
I mean, it's part of the experience. Okay, understandable.
いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。
Oh, it's starting to... It's getting cold. Phew.
いってらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。冒険者了解。ゆっくり休めた？
I just imagine you laughing like a supervillain. You were probably having a lot of fun relishing under despair. Well, you can say that is the advantage of already winning the game. You already experienced it. Now you can just relish on the reactions.
Guild 酒場へようこそ。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。危険な敵。私とはあなたを守ります。一戦。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。うちの演舞お披露目します。
アゴラ様の幸運を。
クラガニ一戦。
It was about time that he was going to target one of my units instead of the chimeras.
一戦。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。
Like taking the controller away from your little brother or something like that. Like, you're fucking frustrating. Give me that.
そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。
あなたが望むなら幸運。
ここは私にクラガニ一戦。お披露目や前で語るが。
I mean, to be fair, you also finished the game, so probably not that frustrating. Yeah, my call to level 5.
お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。ここは私にクラガニお披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。一戦。やん。
Lamau, get charmed.
お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀。ここは私にクラガニ
This should kill. Never mind, Lamau, get charmed. Again.
やん。
何かご用でしょうか。アゴラのカモよ。
Yeah, that should be.
何かある
So how have you been, PB? Besides the collab. I've been fine as well. I got some good news that I can probably tell you off stream. For those that know my current situation, lots of War Thunder. Okay. Have you asked them for them to sponsor you already for with how much you glaze War Thunder? You're like, hey War Thunder, I'm playing your game a lot, and I could also play it on stream. Just why not? Just tell them sponsor me.
やっつけてくれはるやりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。受けてみ。
Okay, that's fair, but why not receive money while glazing them? Or in-game resources, you know? Skins, stuff like that.
の遺体を操れば
Just think of the possibilities.
頼れるものばかりがなかなか楽しいもん。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。何かいる。やだ。
はしたい
私がこんなにたまにはやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。
You know what? Screw Porto.
これが闇の力。裏がいい。
手が張っていない。
一戦。
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。
その力を見せ。アゴラ様、力を見よ。信仰の力を。蔵がいい。
信念は全てを貫く。
一戦。
消えるが
魔術が封じられました。
唱えられない。
Uh,
広めや。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。あら、ご飯の時間。
見るがいい。蔵がいい。一戦。まだだ。
死は甘美
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。え
当たらない。どうして。
うちの本気はお披露目や。舞
Okay,
で
this should
語る
kill.
がうちらの流儀。
Never mind. But it should be really close to dead.
蔵がいい。信念は全てを
Yeah, there we go.
を操れば
あなたのことは私が守る。このパーティーでよかったわ。ほな行こか。大丈夫。そなたの手に。
やだ
私やる。
やだ
行くとしましょう。
何かあるわね。
You're hanging, Pippin. Thank you, Pivi. You have a good night and rest well.
街が楽しみです。
こんにちは冒険依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, it's been 2 hours since I started farming the bounties. And I feel like I didn't do a lot of progress. Also, to be fair, the first hour I was doing like dailies, all of that stuff, and talking with chat, so not exactly progressing the bounties, but still. That's just... Well, the most important stuff is already bought, which is this and this.
ありがとうございます。
Just buying all of this. And I haven't done anything about the Hound Mask either. I only have the 3 initial ones. I think everyone already has
用
it.
事があるのか。聞こう。
Yeah, limit.
用事があるのか。聞こう。
Oh, I don't have it.
やあ、話をしよう。
Laravel also doesn't have it.
やあ、話をしよう。やりはった？
She should have it, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And I think I gave the other one to
何かご用でしょうか。
Shelly. Yeah, so Alice doesn't have it. She honestly, she's the last priority. So either me or Lanavel. And I'm going to choose
や
Lanavel.
あ、話をしよう。
Increase that damage.
大事にする。
Increase that damage.
「用事があるのか。聞こう。
Level 4 Way of the Warrior.
謹んで頂戴する。
Nice. Getting away with the warrior level 5. Those sound appealing for Abenius.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
こんにちは、依頼はこちらです。
Yeah.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Let's continue farming it. Probably I finished the honed books of defense today.
ようこそ。冒険者に了解。ゆっくり休めた？
It also reminds me to enhance something.
なんじゃ、何を着た？
What can I enhance?
完成じゃ。
嬉しい。プレゼント嬉しいです。
Getting magic would be the best here because every single other stat would suck ass.
嬉しい。プレゼント
Wow.
嬉しいです。
At least she's going to bonk more accurately. And for here,
嬉しい。プレゼント嬉しいです。
I don't know, magic defense probably.
嬉しい。プレゼント
Well, evasion is not that bad.
Hmm. また来い。
はい。何かご用でしょうか。はい。何かご用でしょうか。
ギルド酒場依頼はこちらです。
Do I want to do any of the other bounties? I mean, for Abyss 3, I don't really want to do any of the other. I could do these two, passing by, but is the time worth it for that amount of bounties? 145 and 65, that's 210 bounty marks. Some extra time. Is it worth it? Because eventually that time that I lose searching for them, I would have already accumulated enough to do another batch of Cyclops plus Vega. And that's better than this one's. Missed in the wrong run. Probably, I'd say 2 to 3 minutes to find them. That's actually not a lot of time. Each fight, especially the Cyclops, takes like 10 minutes or so, or lower, depending on the situation, if I revive or not. So 3 times this is 630. Let's be a little bit more generous and make it 800. The amount of time that it would take me would be pretty much the same amount that I would kill a Vega, so I don't think it's worth to do it.
いってらっしゃいませ。 いつ来ても人気な場所だ。こんにちは。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。ここは見慣れてもうたわ。
強敵ではありません。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
でも安心してね。
あなたも
あなたには私がついているのだから。
やりたくない。親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。うちの演舞お披露目します。
力がみなぎります。
ここは私にくらいがいい。一戦。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
アゴラ様、私をお守りください。アゴラ様、癒しを。
くらがいい。一戦。お披露目や。
Ah, shit. I'm missing the level 1. Ah, hey, that charmed.
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やむ。
あなたが望むならこう。
くらがいい。一戦。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やむ。
アゴラ様の幸運。
私はあなたの騎士であれただろうか。死んだと思ったのは夢。くらがいい。参る。一戦。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やむ。顔色が戻ったね。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。結構楽しんでたんやけど。生きてる。くらがいい。
How do you miss?
一戦。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やむ。顔色が戻ったね。
その力を見せ。アゴラ様、
If someone else dies, I'm restarting the fight.
私は
Yeah.
そなたの役に うちどうしたらいいんだっけ。うちとあんたは一連卓勝一緒に祈り込んでやりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。うちの演舞お披露目します。
アゴラ様の幸運を。
ここは私に蔵がいい。ま一戦避けきれないなんて。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。うちの本気はお披露目や。前で
I'm using level 1 again. Fuck.
お怪我を治療しアゴラのかもない気分ね。ここは私に蔵がいい。一戦お披露目や。前で語るがうちらの流儀。うちの本気はお披露目や。前で語るがうちらの流儀。たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
蔵がいい。一戦うちの本気はお披露目や。前で語るがうちらの流儀。結構楽しんでたんやけど。生きてる。やん
アゴラ様の幸運を。
蔵がいい。一戦お披露目や。前で語るがうちらの流儀。やんえい。私はあなたの騎士であれただろうか。死んだと思ったの。夢。蔵がいい。一戦お披露目や。前で語るがうちらの流儀。その素敵でございました。危険な敵。私があなたを守ります。一戦やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。やっ
その力を見せ。アゴラ様、力を借り見よ。信仰の力を。
僕
これが運命。ここは私に蔵がいい。マイル一戦決着だ。青色が戻ったね。やむうちの本気はお披露目や。前で語るがうちらの流儀。何かあるわね。
Let's go fight those bounties because I need the fountain. So they're kinda in the way.
あら、宝箱。ここは私にお任せください。
はしたいだけじ
あ
ゃ
なたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Sorry.
すれば
上出来なんじゃない。
宝物、中身は何でしょう。
気をつけて。いいね。中身は何だろう。
You know what? I'm just going to rest there. Complete the weekly.
敵。私たちの敵ではない。一戦。やりたかった親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。これは何？ようやく一休みや。嬉しいね。誰か枕になって。
行くとしましょう。
何かいる。
ふん
危険な敵。私があなたを守る。
特性が不利。
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。
あなたが望むなら幸運。
暗がり一戦。
消える
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。
その力を見せアゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。
暗がり信念は全てを貫く。参る一戦。
消える
が思い出しられたか。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。暗がり一戦。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
の遺体を操ればいい。
素敵な出して置いてかないで。 行こうか。
行くとしましょう。
あら、なんやろか。嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。こんにちは、冒険者さん。依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。編成は大事ですね。
よしなに。
良い編成です。
ご用は。
いってらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。冒険者了解。
より一層精進してまいる。
ゆっくり休め。いつでも泊まりに来てね。いらっしゃいませ。編成は大事ですね。
アゴラ様の力を見せてあげます。
良い編成です。いってらっしゃいませ。
Let's go get one bone from the mausoleums to finish that one as well. What is the current rotation?
準備はできている。
早くお湯を使いたいわ。
Marianne. Okay. Not necessarily good.
私、
何か
方
いるみ
向音
たいね。
痴なんだけど。そこで敵。やる。防御します。
くらえ。
余力が十分。
出てたら終わっちゃい
次に
ます。
あら
敵だ。うちらの敵やないわ。
やる。
中身が楽しみね。
Alright, I should go search for the bone picker. It's a new week.
油断。
やる。
たまには弱い感じで終わっても
楽しいものです。そこ
うちらの敵やないわ。
にやる。防御します。
くらえ。やっ。 しみね。気をつけて。いいね。
Because
油断。ま一戦。や。防御します。や。あら、宝中身は何だろう。ついてきてね。敵。よく働いたな。
hello, Wade. Welcome to the stream. Just taking a little break from farming bounties, doing one set of bones from the mausoleum just to finish the weekly.
そんなどこから。一戦。や。や。中身が楽しみね。うちらだけやないわ。ま一戦。や。や。私たちの敵で余力を治療して次に備える。そこに。あなたの背中は私が守る。ま一戦。や。特性が噛み合ってないよ。特性が不利。や。や。そなたの武君だ。皆様も私のこれでお好きなんですか。敵。あなたたち頑張って。や。うちのいいところ見てもらう暇なかったわ。私が不意をつかれるなんて。ま一戦。や。防御します。くらえ。中身が楽しみやね。行くぞ。指示通りに。
You guys have bangers. Yeah, in the future I want to make a channel in the Discord where you guys can just send your favorite music and I'll just make a playlist with just those, and then we can all enjoy our favorite music.
「街が楽しみです」
Alright, so now just 5 right-handed reversal, and then the rest is just going to be from dailies. First, I'm going to go search for the Bone Picker, and the easiest way to search for him is on Abyss 2.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。そこに誰かいるようだ。
早くお湯を使いたいわ。ここは見慣れてもうたわ。
そこに誰かいるようだ。街が楽しみです。
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。人？
Damn, it's not spawning.
ここまでだな。今日もお出かけしましょうね。
誰やろか。
Is it going to have a drop somewhere? This song is a masterpiece. It has a nice rhythm. Was just wondering if it was going to have a drop because it's very relaxing.
よく働いたな。
It's a different language, and luckily the music track is not saved in the vaults. So
そこに誰かいるようだ。
早くお湯を使いたいわ。
level 2. but we know what you what you requested it, Wade. Don't play innocent. If you already have a red beard and you don't really use him, then he's inherits further. And if you do use your allies, then you can increase that inherit because you are definitely going to want it. It's an attack buff. So on the places where you would use an attack buff, a higher level is obviously better. Man, where is the Bone Picker?
私方向音痴なんだけど。よく働いたな。私方向音痴なんだけど。
Damn, I never had this much issue finding the bone picker. Especially not in the 7th floor.
街が楽しみです。出立か。準備はできている。人がいる。
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。
私方向音痴なんだけど。
そこに誰かいるようだ。
Did he just stop spawning or something?
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。
私方向音痴なんだけど。
Am I blind or did he stop spawning? I've never had this much issues finding him on 7th tier. Because this place is huge, so it has so many spots for him to spawn.
よく働いたな。
出立か。準備はできている。誰かいますね。
Damn.
人？
よく働いたな。
出立か。
誰やろか。
準備はできている。
Finally. Now again for the tallow.
ここまでだな。
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。誰やろか。
ここまでだな。私方向音痴なんだけど。
そこに誰かいるようだ。早くお湯を使いたいわ。出るぞ。 嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。
I'm a little bit hesitant to start going with the music
準備は
way.
できている
I'm just expecting the worst this time.
よく働いたな
Normal. Okay. And then I can enjoy it without being on
そこに誰か
edge.
いるようだ人がいるここまでだな
私方向音痴なんだけど。早くお湯を使いたいわ。
出立か準備はできている
人？
Bro, why all of a sudden it's so hard to find the bone picker? What the fuck?
よく働いたな
私
I played Enfield. No, I have not. I was never a big fan of the Arknights franchise already. So obviously I wasn't super excited about Enfield, and there has also been some controversies on Enfield, and overall I already have a way too tight of a schedule. So I don't even want to get into it, because if I do end up liking Enfield, I will naturally want to... Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I will naturally try to go into the other game for the franchise. So I'm just going to feel my schedule a lot more.
人がいる
And I'm still waiting for Asher Permelia.
街が楽しみです今日もお出かけしましょうねそこに誰か
Bro, what is wrong with the bone picker? He's not spawning. What the fuck?
よく働いたな今日もお出かけしましょうねそこに誰かいるようだ
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。 ここは見慣れてもうたわ。
人がいる。
The fuck? That's a thirst for that bug.
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。ここは見慣れてもうたわ。誰やろっか。
You know what? I'm not even going to check the rest of the pod. I'm just going to return if I don't see him immediately.
早くお湯を使いたいわ。ここは見慣れてもうたわ。人？
誰かいますね。
He had me.
早くお湯を使いたいわ。
Now I just need 5 reversals.
私は都で素敵な人と出会って。
私。
Yeah, this one I'm going to complete eventually. Even while farming bounties, and the rest is just someday. I can do one. Let's do Graham. Why not? Fuck it. Let's go do one Graham request.
いらっしゃい。冒険者に1了解。ゆっくり休めた？いつでも泊まりに来てね。いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。うん。いってらっしゃいませ。
What worries me that I decided to do it with this amount of fortitude. I have killed the Graham request without any deaths before, so I know it's possible, but if I do have to revive, and as always, he does have the capability of one-shotting me on turn 1. Okay, he didn't do it.
あなたが望むなら幸運を。くらえ一戦。
Ah, no! Fuck, he... Ah. And that was going so well as well.
Ma
ひるみません。
He did more damage than before.
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。
あなたが望むなら幸運を。くらえ一戦。
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。しないと死ぬよ。
お怪我を治療しアモラのカモよ。
くらがり信念は全てを貫く。
オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。えい。
お怪我を治療しアモラにカモ返さねば。
くらがり一戦。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。傷を見せて癒しを。
有利属性です。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。くらがり。
There we go. I did die once.
よく働いたな。
いらっしゃいませ。おう。ええ。
いや
もし。
What did she... What did she like? Unlucky. Okay.
まあ
ね
はい何かご用でしょうか。
えやりはった嬉しおすな。依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
Welcome back, Zach. Should I incorporate Graham to the bounty farm? Can we consider it a bounty?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Because you were available on Discord. So now that you made it, you pretty much... You know what? Welcome to the stream. Did you try to farm... That's fair. Alright. Thank you. Did you try to farm now that we got level 70 and a bunch of different stuff to kill Graham? Did you try Graham? Zach?
依頼はこちらです。
No. Since you have a very similar power level than me, I think you can do it now. The cheating gambler? Which one? The one that you encounter on the... next to the well?
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
I don't remember what to do, and honestly, I'm not that, I don't remember what he gives either, and I don't want to do the minigame. Can I skip the minigame? Because I already pressed not interested before, and they just permanently ignore me afterwards. So I have to say you're on, but... So odd even is the best one, and just odd. You get 50 coins on single roll 1. Single roll 1. It always goes into that? Alright, Zach. I think odd even is the best one to win, don't you think? Okay, so you're saying 50 on single. And then this one? Hmm. Yeah. He's still here. Shu, you're being summoned by Zack. He hasn't said that he was going to bed, and he's still in the chat. Are you sure, Lulu? Are you sure about this? Okay. And if I lose... Oh shit, I... Alright, let's bet 150 into single. Odds 1. $20 rounds doesn't seem like fast. Now you said 50s after this? The hardest dice. Yeah, I imagine wasting your luck for this. I win!
いいね。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
一戦好機を作る。
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。
I think he was weak to Balafios. Oh yeah, because I'm... Why did I try to do that while I'm a thief?
アゴラ様の幸運を私はそなたの役に立てた。もう負けるものか。クラガギ一戦やる。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。顔色が戻ったね。
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運に聞かないで。また一人になってしまう。
I mean, I'm a frontline main character, but what did you expect? It's always a 1 in 3 chance for that to happen. Packet boys. We gonna be here all night. I imagine I lose this one. I didn't believe. But honestly, I feel more comfortable doing the 50s. Especially after losing a couple of times already. You know what? I have 50. I can... Ah, there we go. You win! Yay! Probably you do the 50 on singles and you continue doing 50 until you can spare the 150s. So mental unity, getting... I will port to for Yusu, then Makal 2 level 5. Then voice. Yeah, there we go. Yuzu is way too broken, especially against single targets. There we go. Now let's go rest because Graham is next. It's mostly Yuzu. Yuzu is kind of broken. Especially at level 70 and with shedding armor. Now let's go. Let's incorporate Graham on it as well. What does the clown give? I think Shelly doesn't have all of the bondmates. Yeah, doesn't. Okay. What does the clown give? Accuracy. Okay, so kinda useless, but kinda useful if you do use a ranger. Wait, did I really accept Graham? I think I did. Yep. Yeah, I killed him. There we go, Graham done. You know what, let's go kill the Cyclops as well. I have enough enough resources for it.
やりたく親睦よ
Alright, Shu. Have a good night. And rest well. Thank you, Shu. Rest well.
その力を見せアゴラ様力を借り見よ信仰
I should have probably healed.
クラガギ
こんなところで終わるの
一戦お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀たまにはやる気を出そうかしら
お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモ
返さねばなここは私にクラガギ一戦お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀痛いうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀やる
アゴラ様癒しを
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀クラガギ一戦やるうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちら
Should
の
be dead. Yeah.
その危険でございました何かあるわね早くお湯を使いたいわこんにちは依頼はこちらですお疲れ様でした
Level 3! Let's go! My Abenius, how much? How much did you increase?
用事があるの
Wait, do I even have a Graham with you? Oh yeah, I do grab Graham. Oh yeah, there's a problem with the bond mates. They don't update immediately. I forgot.
いってらっしゃいませいらっしゃい冒険者に了解ゆっくり休めたいつでも泊まりに来てね
It's a little bit sloppy incorporating a lot more
出るぞ
a lot of different things to the bounties, but I can probably do it with if I do Graham plus the gambler. I can do those, then rest, and afterwards I can
先制できますよ
I can do the other one. The usual bounties, the Cyclops and Vega.
中身は何でしょう気をつけていいね つも通りやっつけてくれはる。
したいだけじゃ。
ま、やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。受けてみ。やっくら
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
やる。受けてみ。
遺体を操れば。
そなたの武器が皆様も私の血を見るのがお好きな中身が楽しみね。あら、宝箱。
Oh wait, there's another chest here.
中身は何だろう。何かいるみたいよ。
標的ではありませんか。
はしたいだけじゃ。
性が不利。あなたには私がついている
分がやる気を出そうかしら。うちの演舞お披露目します。
アゴラ様の加護を授幸運を。
ここは私にクラガニ精が張って一戦。
No, Alice. Bro.
じゃないね。傷を見せて。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
もう大丈夫です。
ありがとう。クラガニ一戦。
消える
属性。
うちの
How
本気は
bad is that
お披露目や。
debuff?
舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Not that strong.
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。
その力を見せ。アゴラ様、力を見よ。信仰の力を。
クラガニ一戦。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。やっうちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
この遺体を操れば。
あなたのことは私
私が守る。
が守る。
アゴラ様の側近になりませんか。
行くぞ。あら、なんやろか。嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。こんにちは。依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
Oh yeah, Zach, I just got arena.
なんじゃ。
Just wanted to let you know.
依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。
I generally don't know what to do with her. A part of me, I still wants to use Rene, and I can probably replace Shelly with Rene and put her on kunai duty. But so I'm thinking of disciplining her but also part of me wants to give one of my permanent units moment of finality. So I genuinely don't know what to do. I hear a thief and I won't regret it. Why specifically a thief? Like, what benefit? Bow. So you want me to put her on bow duty instead of kunai duty? Because let me tell you, double an ending. I'll think about it when I'm building my no magic team, because right now Shelly's still there. So as I said, like, Shelly can be replaced by Rene, aka. The Bigfoot children is not that much of an issue. The slimes are the issue. I don't have another hairpin, so of course I cannot like just give her that. But I do want to farm beclouded kunais, so eventually I'm hoping that I get a really good base for a beclouded kunai and she can go into that, or I can just give Yusu the beclouded and just put her on bow duty. That can happen. My Yusu against the slimes, she's doing almost killing a slime, but Yusu is Yusu and she is a little bit invested, plus she has the hairpin, and the hairpin is defense penetration. You cannot forget about the defense penetration from the hairpin. It's mostly that big damage that you get at the end, but she's doing like 30s to 40s damage. Against the big slimes, I do need to use armor pierce, though. I have bondmates on her. I think I only have one bondmate on her. I don't remember. Yeah, I only have one. Charm tolerance, because she was getting charmed like a ton, and a ninja being charmed on the back is not a good thing. Yeah, no, the offhand is doing 0 damage against the slimes. It's the main hand, which is the one that does the damage because of the defense penetration. I need to farm adventure bondmates. I need a bunch of strength bondmates. I need a bunch of IQ for Shelly as well, because her IQ bond is Asha, and I made an oopsie, and it's level 1. I need dexterity as well. Yeah. I need to start farming adventurer bonds. My Yusu is a strength IV. That is why you see 71, and I did put all of her points into strength. You stopped because of Jarmel. Your speed is at 90. Yeah, she's just extremely fast naturally. A speed IV without putting speed points on it will put her to 90 speed easily. The fuck I wasn't giving you. It's because you are not a girl. The main character is a guy, and he just wants ladies. It's lore related. How could you not know this, Zach? It's pretty easy to tell.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Isn't Jaramel evil? So you got him to level 30 and then promoted him? And killed the two first graded warp ones? You killed all three, then kill all four. Apex some. Alright, Zach. Have fun. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit bored of the bounties, but one more cycle of Graham slash the bounties and the gambler,
いってらっしゃいませ。
and honestly, I think I'm going to end the stream after that. I don't know what's going on, but I feel my hand a little bit too stiff, especially my thumb. I don't know what's going on, but it hurts and it's a little bit too stiff, so I don't want to continue using the computer while this is it, while I'm having this. At least give it some time to rest, so tomorrow probably I'm also going to end the stream a little bit shorter. That's not good. No, yeah, I know. It's not a good thing. In fact, if I just search, tendonitis or a sprain. Treatments include rest, ice, and anti-inflammatory medication, but I'm allergic to the common medicine, so resting and ice is probably what I need to do. It's not that bad, so I don't think it's something that serious. But that doesn't mean that I can just ignore it. But I do want to stream, so I'm not going to not stream just because of it. It is my job at the end of the day.
ギルド酒場へ依頼はこちらです。
Providing free entertainment to all of you. Although I don't know exactly how entertaining is to watch wizardry farming.
依頼はこちらです。
Okay, let's do Graham and the clown. Sorry, gambler.
「ここは見慣れてもうたわ」
You know what? Now that I think about it, probably do this. Since it's easy to win this one. get the funds to do the single, win it, and then I should have... Oh my fucking god. Am I going to lose a 50-50? Okay. Then one single. That would have been a loss as well if I did the odd and even, because it was 6, 6, and 2. There was no odd there. Bro. Just kill me. Just kill me, my man.
やっつけてくれはる
前一戦好機を作る。
身を守らんと
防御します。
しのいでみせる身を守らんと
防御します。
叶えるしのいでみせる
来い。
身を守らんと
防御します。
There we go.
死んじゃ嫌です
Back to square one. Yeah, yeah. Oh my fucking god.
私は寝ているから頑張って
前一戦
身を守らんと
防御します。
しのいでみせる身を守らんと
What does that mean? Go do that?
しのいでみせる
Start betting on double six?
防御します
I do have a lot of luck, but I didn't think that my luck was going to backfire in the form of getting extremely high rolls instead of getting one. Maybe I should start betting on sixes instead of ones when I do the single. Just watch me start getting ones after starting to bet on six. I mean, it's not one, and it's still high rolls, but... You piece of shit! I'm going to lose my mind if it's a one again. Okay, no, I would have lost either way. Bro. I don't want to do this shitty thing. Ain't no fucking way!
ここは私にお任せください。高貴のお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
身を守らんと
Where is...
防御します。
しのいでみせる来い身を守らんとしないと死ぬ
防御します。
あんたがいなくなった
Thanks.
うちは
At least the track hit level 5 is helping me die faster. I saw that 6. You have to be fucking kidding me. I didn't believe in the ones.
そなたに従う。いつな一
身を守らんと。
防御します。
しのいでみせる。身を守らんと。
防御します。行かないで。また一人になってしまう。
I'm going to lose all of my fortitude here. Not on Graham, which is infinitely harder than this. Ah! Putting him to sleep. No, I'm dying on purpose because I'm not winning this, so I'm not going to get the bond. So what is the point of killing him? What is the point of killing him if I'm not going to get the bond? There we go. Now I get the bond.
あなたの背中は私が守る。一戦。えい。お前の苦しめ。うちの演武お披露目します。
Defending on my Kalti level 5 should be enough. No matter. Well, if it targeted me. But now it should be dead.
ここは私に。やん。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
How do you miss? Ladamir, come on! He has an evasion debuff! What the fuck?
一戦。私はそなたの役に立てた。
Yeah. Maybe I should defend with everyone on the front line and just leave it to Yuzu. Just defending on the front with level 5 defense buff should be enough to survive all of his attacks. Yeah, back to this. Why did they add this to the farming? Why did they just made it so you have to get lucky on this garbage? Why?
「私は寝ているから頑張って」一戦えいお前の苦しめうちの演舞お披露目します。
あなたが望むなら幸運を出しあなたの騎士で晴れただろうか。死んだと思ったの夢。来い。
Yeah, let's just defend with everyone. Then just give Paul to Yusu.
しっかり働くのよ。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
あなたが望むなら幸運を来い。
帰る。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。くらがいい。
ふざけるなよ。
甘いものが欲しいな。
朝の血を見
Level 2!
ここまでだな。
Damn, everyone has extremely fucking low fortitude. Yeah, I guess this plays to the fact that I that I was about to end the stream anyway. So
はい。何かご用？
I suppose this works out. They are fucked up. Everyone is fucked up. Who would win? A gambler? Or basically someone with a gambling addiction? Or
懲らしめなくては。
a horse from the underworld that well, you pretty much get the idea with just that. I don't think I need anything else.
うちの演舞お披露目します。
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
くらがいい。
マリ
一戦。
属性。私の命が危ない。
Ah, why did you tag it at least? Well, that's fine. At least she has a very high fortitude, so she is the last one.
様の奇跡。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
アゴラ様、私をお守りください。アゴラ様、癒しを。
くらがいい。信念は全てを貫く。一戦。
これで決着だ。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。
アゴラ様の加護を幸運を。
せてあげる
Okay, Graham is a lot easier than the gambler, because in the gambler you need to win a fucking mini game.
何かあるわね
Damn.
街が楽しみです。
Bro.
いらっしゃいます依頼はこちらですお疲れ様でした
Oh yeah, and I completed the weekly. Nice. That's a bonus. There we go. Also, do not forget, guys, we got the store gems back. Remember, the reset is today, which means that we can claim 50 gems. This one. No, yeah, you cannot go to the other store anymore. They banned all of the Westerners from for buying anything from the web store.
いらっしゃい
If that does not tell you how greedy they are.
ゆっくり休めたいつでも泊まりに来てねこんにちは冒険依頼はこちらですいってらっしゃいませ
Just use a VPN. I mean, yeah, that's completely fair, but I am not that attached to this game that I am going to just go crawling on the sewers just to get some scraps from them. If they want to treat us like shit, I'm just simply not going to care. They are, by themselves, they are driving the Westerners away from the game with the decisions. And that is also one thing that I was saying in the previous stream. Reckon needs to sell Wizardry. Any other fucking company would make a better job at managing Wizardry than that garbage. I would allow you to get mine if we could do that, but no, sadly no. I'm just going to let them go into waste. I'm not touching VPNs. I'm not taking the long road just because a company is so fucking greedy that they gave me the middle finger. Like, it's basically the same thing as how whenever there's a bug, and if you go to customer support, they tell you, did you try uninstalling and installing the game again? It's our fault that you got fucked over by a bug. But did you try fixing it yourself? I mean, they haven't, with all of the bugs and probably a lot of tickets asking them to fix something, etc., or because there was a very big bug. Instead of finally making an account system so that you don't have to take your password, note it down, and then type it back whenever you reinstall the game, is something a little bit crazy to me. Especially if, for example, I do have my password not noted down, but if by accident I leak it on my stream, then it's very easy for my viewers to just snatch my account and then rip. What am I going to do? Why is there no account system with this type of bullshit? No, but it falls on the user that is playing a game. By the way, let me reiterate. I need to emphasize a game. It falls onto the user that is playing a game to fix all of their bullshit, to try to fix the bugs that they caused. It falls onto you. So that's just crazy to me. And now this about the web store, that they banned everyone that isn't from Japan. And I'm pretty sure the people from Japan can just easily, without a VPN, without going out of the way, they can still claim the 100 gems. Like, I truly have like no words for that. It's just crazy to me. Oh no. Oh shit, Lana. You're amazing. Should be close to dead. I actually don't want to use more SP on Yuzu. That's going to cost me, isn't it? Oh shit! Almost. It almost costed me. Let's go kill Vega, and that's probably going to be it for the stream. Oh wait. Who are you? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it, but let's just kill him real quick.
私たちの敵ではない前一戦
やだ。
何かいる。
I'm going to wheel, so that one is going to reset. I still don't have that bond, not even once.
うちとあんたは一連卓勝一緒に乗り越えてくれる
風が不利。
たまにはやる気を出そうかしらうちの演舞お披露目します
No, wait. Let's just pray of rebellion.
クラガニ背が張っていないやりたくん親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀特性が噛み合ってないようだ
力がみなぎります。
クラガニ一戦これで決着だ眠いやりたくち古の契約断
Prayer of rebellion sucks!
私はクラガニ一戦弱みなんてお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀やりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ
アゴラ様、癒しを。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
遺体を操ればいい
さすがございましたみんなの敵行くぞ何かあるわね早くお湯を使いたいわいらっしゃいます依頼はこちらですお疲れ様でしたお疲れ様でしたいってらっしゃいませ
Alright, I rest. Let's go buy stuff from the jeweler with the bounty marks.
ゆっくり休みいつでも泊まりに来てね
希少な宝石をお求めです。何をお求めですか？さすがオメガタク。ありがとうございます。こちらでよろしいので。確かに。
用事があるのか。聞こう。
Okay, not yet. Let me see. Who else?
用事があるのか。
Who hasn't inherited this once? Okay, I do have both of them. Lanaville
どうせ何をなしても報われないんだ。
does have them. Yusu
何をなしても報われないんだ。
does have them.
呼びはった嬉しおすな
何かご用でしょうか。
Okay. All of them have it at least once.
何かしら。謹んで頂戴する。謹んで頂戴する。
All right. So yeah, my thumbs are still a little bit stiff. I am going to go grab like a piece of ice or something like that. Wrap it in something and then put it on my hands. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Tomorrow it's going to be the start of the second game of the Metro 2033 trilogy, which is, you can see it in the title, Metro Last Light. And the next week, hopefully I finish it the next week, and then the next week, hopefully I also finish the final game of the trilogy. And with that being said, thank you. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.